Give me my fish, you stupid thing. What the crap is going on with it? Heck, I don't. What is it? Not enough fish or something? Oh, oh, that's why I glitched out. Gotta buy some more here. Wait a minute, this ain't my boat. What the heck? Oh, this stupid thing. Been doing that a lot here lately. Yeah, we'll just get. Uh, yeah, buddy. Yeah, yeah, man. I have to take a break off farm sim. Just have to. I was getting what you call it, frustrated with things yesterday as I was playing it yesterday morning. So that's my tall tale of it's time to switch games for a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Trust me, I wish I could just do farm sim because I went to 0 views and since I started playing it, it'd be all right. I actually have had some stuff I needed to do on here anyway. I did get on Farm Sim this morning just to see if there was any mods. That's the first thing I do every time I sit down. Yeah, yeah, I'm not having luck with it, but I'm good, buddy. I'm good. How about you? That's right. Living life. That's all we can do. But yeah, yeah, I'm not having much luck with this game, but sometimes you just gotta play, man. Basically, if they're not watching for me, but the game, they're I don't know. I guess I'm different. When I go check somebody out, it's not about the game. It's about them. You know, I support them. I definitely understand you about the headache, though. That's sure. I think life just is one big headache. Yep, that's right, buddy. Hey, Kansas, what's up, buddy? Sorry if it was bothering you posting in there. I just get in the habit of posting it and everything. I've been trying to figure out how to do that, but I can't figure it out. Okay, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but I think it's just a PC thing, ain't it? Hey, RX, what you doing, buddy? I thought you was going to be out this evening. Thought you and your friend was going to be doing something today. I was looking, but I couldn't find it, man. 'Cause I was wanting to set some people up, like you and some others on there, but the ones I support, the closest, I support everybody, but the ones that support me more, I support them more. I was looking around on it. I didn't look real hard though, so it might be. Yeah, I like it. Not a whole lot of people do. Uh, okay, so I can do it off the laptop. All right, I'll check into that then. See, I got Stream Elements. I was looking, I couldn't really get it to do anything on Discord. And yeah, Kansas, I love it. I really love this game, but as you can tell, my views is I've lost some views since I started, but I just couldn't help it. I've got so many games I love to play, and if I play one for so long at a time, I start getting frustrated and stop enjoying it. And Farm Sim being one of my favorite games, I really don't want that to happen. So I know when I start getting frustrated, it's time to quit for a little bit. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. When I go watch somebody, I watch for them. I don't watch for the game really. I just support the people. It's like kind of like my buddy Stu. He plays SnowRunner so much that I'm about sick of seeing SnowRunner. But I still go in there, and. And of course, I'll get back to Farm Sim soon. Oh, really? I don't know. Probably probably PlayStation. Messing up. I think my son's in there talking to his still cut. Hey Rio, there he is. What's up, buddy? What I know about the paranormal life, as much as I've studied and went hunting and all that in real life, I don't like it when kids having an imaginary friend. You never know. You never can tell, man. What? Up is the I don't get that, Rio. You want to do what, Kansas? Uh, you want to hunt ghost in real life? Oh man, it's you talking about man, it's awesome. Oh man, it's awesome. I've never got to go anywhere that's famous, like that does that's real bad, but it's absolutely it's a feeling that I don't know, it's weird. I'll go. I've got all my own equipment and everything. I've been several different times. Uh, there's a graveyard not far from my house, probably 2 or 3 miles, and it's actually on somebody's property where they live right next to it. So I found out who it was and asked them, and they said, "Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd like to see if you find anything in there." So I said, "All right." And I took my night vision cameras and all that, EVPs, recording. Me and the wife went, and sure enough, I got a couple voices. I still got them in there, saved on the recording. You know what got me into it? I was like 11, and uh, I was like 11, and I me and two other boys from school decided to have a Halloween thing one weekend. We all stayed with him, and he was he lost his father when he was young, so he was one that kind of blamed God, stuff like that. But we was stupid, we was young, didn't know nothing. We set up inverted pentagrams and uh, lit candles and all kinds of crap. And he went to calling out the devil and making fun of him and this and that. He got possessed. Full on possessed. That's the most freakiest thing I've still yet to see. You fit? What's up, kid? If I can, if I could get it to where you guys could hear it clearly, I'd let you. I'd see uh, if it would work. I don't know if y'all could hear it because it's so faint. Are you getting ready for work, kid? Oh, really? You didn't have it? I didn't know that. I seen your video of the puppies, of the pup, or the little dog anyway. I don't know if it's a pup or not. I seen that little thing. I thought to myself, more of my wolf dog would have that for lunch. He's a horse. Yeah, it's worth the money, man. It's an awesome game. It's really worth the money. And I'll be honest with you, I'm actually looking for people to do multiplayer on the channel. So I do SnowRunner on Sundays multiplayer. Oh, you got a big dog too. What kind is it? I love dogs. I'm a dog. Oh, I'm an animal guy anyway. But yeah, I'm wanting to start up multiplayer on Farm Sim 25 for the channel once a week or something like that. Yeah, it's basically the same get up. It's almost the same controls. It's not much different. It's just got a lot more added features now. That's all. To me, it looks more legit, like more realistic now. But yeah, if you've played 22 quite a bit, it's easy. You'll figure 25 out. Not bad. Oh, a lab border collie. Okay. So I've got he's half Siberian Husky and half wolf. Yeah. Well, I don't never use that. I don't know why. Just never tried. Kind of like the rice fields. I cannot make a rice field save my life. But I tell you what, Kansas, next time you and I was watching you and Doc the other day. Next time y'all play that Phasmonia, I want in. I've got it, and I'm trying to get better at it. Uh, I definitely want to play though. I love that game, but it's so tricky by yourself. I mean, it really is because you gotta go in, you gotta use every tool by yourself, and then you gotta find out what ghost it is. It's just a lot. I like that game because their equipment is basic real life stuff. I mean, it's all real life. There's no fakeness to it. Everything they use on there, you can get in real life. And mostly the ghost is names. Now that's a lot of them are real life stuff like rapes, stuff like that. It's all like that. So it's pretty cool, man. The only thing that's really far fetched about that game is the way they come and get you and kill you. That really don't happen in real life. But other than that, the whole game is legit. That's why I like it so much. Have you realized when you die, you actually become a ghost? Because if you notice, you're looking at yourself. Now, I don't like the Easter update that they did. I don't like that crap. All them little fireflies. I think they messed that up because you can barely. It's so bright in the houses now, you can barely see with the night vision. Oh, you got the Ghost game too? All right. I want to get more back into it. Uh, it's been so long. I played it the other day. I went on two missions and I couldn't find no evidence whatsoever. It was just like they disappeared or something. What the heck just happened? Oh, you're good, buddy. Dude, that is like weird. Dude, I have no idea what just happened to, Hey, what's up, Cajun? I've been missing you, bud. I've been on YouTube every day just checking, just to see if you're on there. How you doing, bud? Had to take a break from Farm Sim, Cajun. Had to take a break from Farm Sim. It was driving me crazy. So I don't know if anybody noticed, but I just lost that whole crab basket. I have no idea where it went. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. So this is a kind of a new boat to me. I just got it last night, so I'm trying to learn everything here. Cost me 800 and something $1,000. Yeah, yeah, sure have, buddy. And I've tried to figure out how to get rid of them, but I ain't figured it out yet. Well, I think it's glitched up on me. See, I tried all that, but I couldn't never get it to work. See? It won't let me do nothing. I did. That's what I'm pressing. Pressing and holding. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. My laptop was covering that up. Thank you. I never knew that. Okay, yeah, that's what. Okay, I got you. Thank you, man. It's hard to believe I didn't do that before just because the laptop was in my way and I never seen it say that. No, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Thank you. I never could figure it out, but now I know that the laptop was covering the part up and I couldn't see it. So I do have workers too, but I usually do the lobster myself. I've got two workers. I only got them because I have to on the pose and stuff. So this boat is definitely a little bit different. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that today. I'm gonna look on my laptop and see if I can't set it up that way, like he was saying. But yeah, Doc, I definitely want in on some of that ghost game. See, on the other boat, once you, as soon as the pot came up, it automatically puts you on board. I'd like to get my standings up in that game. I don't even think I'm that. My God, 457. Lord, how much? I forget. Doc was in somebody's stream, and I was in there, and he was talking about it. And I went and played it the other night. Uh, I was thinking, well, Doc will be in here, and I can get some ideas. and he never come in. And I played it twice and never once caught no evidence, no orbs, no nothing. So I quit. I have. I've actually played it quite a few times. I swear I feel like sometimes though that you'll pick the correct monster and they'll say it's right, or correct ghost and they'll say it's right. I don't know, or wrong. Yeah, I seen you had a cool looking flat screen camera when you guys was doing it the other day. That looked awesome. I ain't got no new toy. Hey, big dolls, Mister Big Dolls in the house. We're good, buddy. We're just fishing. Trying to get some of my money back up. I bought this boat last night. Now I'm broke. I couldn't even afford to buy bait for the other stuff to fish with, so I'm gonna fish some lobster for a few minutes. Get a little money built back up so I can buy bait for fish. Yeah, it is. I think it's a good game. Uh, this boat was 800 and something thousand. No, I'm console. I play console, buddy. I don't have PC. Well, what am I doing? Good gracious. Yep, that's what I play, buddy. PS5. I'm Sony all the way, man. Been Sony ever since they come out. Look, dude. Come on now. think I'm gonna have to find some other way to do this setup here. I cannot see the bottom of that screen on the TV because my laptop is hiding it. So, guys, what is a PC? Ain't a PC, ain't it like a special gaming computer? Because I used to think that all computers was PC. But until I started getting to know you guys, and then I started realizing that I believe it was something different. What's up, the herd? The herd is in the house. This is Fishing North Atlantic. Yeah, I like it. It's a pretty good game. I mean, it ain't no farm sim, but I had to take a break from that. So. Yeah, we ain't harvesting nothing today, buddy. Well, we're harvesting fish and lobster. Uh, I'm taking a break from old farm sim. When I was playing it yesterday, I was loading a trailer up with a forklift, and I was getting very aggravated very easy. And I know that's my tall tale of saying time to do something else for a little bit. I did it again. Good gracious. No, not always, not usual. Uh, I do that on every game. That's like a pet peeve, or what do you call it, tall tale. I've I've played games, man, since I was 6. Played about every game you can think of. I have had every console that's ever came out. What's up, Zach? And so all these years over playing, I've noticed that I've got a tall tale or a pet peeve. When I start getting noticed on aggravation and frustration on a game, I know it's time to switch. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I know it's boring. It means a lot that you're still here hanging out. I am glad that yep, I sure did, buddy. I actually streamed it. Uh, RX was there when I played it. It wasn't bad. It's not too bad. Uh, it wasn't real bad at all. It's not some. I I can't say that I would pay for it and play it, but it wasn't bad. So I streamed it one night. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I've when I streamed it, I realized that I wouldn't have bought it, which I'm more into simulators anyway. So I don't really buy games no more that's not simulator because I beat them too fast. Like it within a week, I usually beat a game and get all the stuff and unlock everything, and then all of a sudden you're done. You just gotta keep doing it over and over and over. Uh, but simulator games ain't like that because they just keep going and going and going, and there's always something else you can do, and they're cheap. Some of the best games I've ever played has been no more than $20. Well, just look at that ghost hunting game. It's a really good game, and it was cheap. Farm sim ain't all that much. This game was only like I think 25 or something like that, 30. Yeah, yeah, that one. I can't never pronounce it. Sorry. American Truck Simulator, RX. It's an awesome truck driving game, but it's not for console, unfortunately. Console has still yet to come out one that's worth a crap. Uh, they failed miserably with Alaskan road truckers. So if they'd have just took more time, the concept of the Alaskan road truckers is awesome. I mean, it's awesome. You get out, you pump your own gas. You got to stay warm during the winter, or you freeze to death. Uh, got to eat or you starve. Got to sleep, and you get out and work on your truck, this and that, change light bulbs. The concept was awesome, but the gameplay, the graphics, here I did it again. It was just poorly done. I remember when that game first came out, I was so excited to finally get a good truck driving game because the hype on that game. No, it's not too bad, but it's not good either. It's definitely not worth the hype. You know, everybody hyped it up, and I was so excited for that daggone game. And that was when I was still working before we found out what my injury was. I was forcing myself to work, and I came straight home after work and bought it. But that game glitched and froze up and everything else from the get go. All the noises on the game would just shut off out of nowhere. But there's supposed to be another one coming out though, so I'm hoping they uh, make it really good. The last scene of Dexter. I don't think I ever seen the last scene. I never was really big in Dexter. I watched it, but I was more of a martial artist. I started training when I was young, so I was more into Power Rangers and uh, Dragon Ball Z and all the fighting stuff. Oh yeah, Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I forgot that. That was probably one of my favorites ever, still to this day. Oh no, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was Ralph. Me too, Raphael. That was my favorite. And no, I none of the newest versions I like on the Power Rangers and all that. Uh, I think the last one, yeah, Bebop and Rocksteady. I think the last one that I was really into thought was interesting was the Lost Galaxy one. After that, I just quit watching. That's right, Cowabunga dude. Okay, it's back to Atlanta. Oh, Michelangelo. My mom still tells everybody to this day, says, I bought that kid all kinds of toys. No, no, it's just you doing your own thing, basically. Kind of like farm sim. You're not really competing. You're just doing your own little thing, doing whatever you want, buying different boats. There's like each boat does different things, can fish for different things. And like this boat here, the reason I bought it, it was 800 and something thousand. I saved up to get it. I got it because it does lobsters, uh, nets, poles, 4 different fish types that you can fish for, and it runs 17 mile an hour, 18 mile an hour. So that was the best thing I liked about it. The one I had last night before I bought this one only ran 10 mile an hour, and it was, you talking about suck. But it was the same type of boat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can get all kinds of boats, hundreds of boats. You got type of boat that does the dragon nets or whatever they are, where you catch scallop and all that. You got one boat for just doing harpoons. Oh yeah, you can get big old fishing vessels on here. Yeah, yeah, you can own multiple. I don't right now because I sold the one I had last night after I bought this one. So that's one reason. That's one thing I'm doing. I got to figure out what the next goal is, what the next boat will be. What is that?
What?
Have you been picking at it?
I think it fell off.
Yo, honey, that don't come off. It got to go away on its own. Because, son. Yeah, don't be picking at that no more. You hear me? Don't be scratching on it no more. That's getting infected, you little turd. What? No, cause they don't need to be fed right now. Yeah, we'll let you feed them in a little while. Sorry, everyone. He's always showing me some kind of boo-boo. And this one looked god awful, like swollen up. Then I realized he was picking the scabs off of it. Uh, let's see. I want to say that I think the most expensive boat that I seen was $8 million. 8 million, I think. Pretty sure that's how much the largest boat is. It might be more, but I don't know. But don't trip out because it's not. It's actually not. Oh, the game. I'm not. I can't remember. I think it was anywhere from 20 to 30. It wasn't a whole lot. It wasn't one of those $10 ones, but it wasn't a whole lot. Yeah, I thought you was talking about the boat. So if y'all give me a minute, I want to try to run one more. And because I want to get some money gathered up so I want to fish for something other than lobster so you guys can see it. And right now I don't have enough money to buy the bait and stuff I need. Once I get once we get this other load here, we'll go hit the dock and I'll show you the boat. So the boat I had last night before I got this one, uh, the highest storage was 20,000 pounds of fish or lobster. And I had 700,000, I think, or a little over that when I started last night. So the plan was to fill the boat up, the whole, max it out, and then go sell it. So that's what I did. That's why I streamed so late as I did. And I made for 20,000. I made $400,000 off 20,000 pound of lobster. And it put me over a little over 1 million. Son,
Oh, they're over. You want me to throw that away?
yeah,
Where do we throw it at?
in the trash can. Where else we throw it at, boy? So I had a little over 1 million. I bought this boat for 800,000 something, and then I spent the rest of the money I had on upgrades, upgrading the motor, upgrading everything else. You can also do delivering missions. Like if you don't want to fish and you just want to make quick cash, you can go and go to the bars at each dock, go to missions, and they'll give you delivering missions. Like they'll pack your boat with cargo, and you got to deliver it to another port. I've done, I think, one of those missions. But it only gives you, I think, like 60,000, maybe a little more. Ah, all right, Rio. Get you some rest, buddy. Have a good day tomorrow. Well, I think, let's see, yeah, 40,000 for this boat will hold. But I don't know. Can't remember if I upgraded it all the way or not. All right, buddy. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Been awesome. Kansas, when you going to stream? But now you can only fish for one thing at a time. Your glasses broke. I done told her. Mm-hmm. No, you ain't eating that. Cause it's not food, it's medicine. Gummies. Yeah. Cause your mommy takes it. Or sissy or one of them. I don't know.
Wait a minute, what is it?
Can you get what? If there's any good. Oh goodness, son.
Oh, no. My hand is so feel it. Feel it. Put my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want something?
Mm-hmm.
What's that? And then
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get me some coffee. All right, I'm back. Sorry, had to use the bathroom and Bub wanted an orange. Don't you miss having a 4-year-old Kansas? Boy, that was a lousy catch. Well, you can have mine. I can tell you one thing. I just can't do it like I used to. My mental health is so bad now that I can't handle it. Definitely not having no more day done. You know what I wish, Kansas? I wish you could, you know how you can make people moderator and all that. I wish you could change the colors and add different emojis or different symbols on their stuff instead of the wrench. Come on, stupid. It don't make no sense really because you got two different stages of moderation, but they both have the same color and same wrench. We done good, man. We done good. I was just telling Kansas, I wish that YouTube would let you, you know, on moderators change the colors and stuff instead of the blue and the wrench. Let you pick your own thing. Be pretty cool. So I think that was our last one. Yeah. All right. So I told everybody we'd go to the ports. So let's see. 2160, 2178, 2131. 2160 is the best. Lindenberg. So where is Lindenberg? Dang, that's the main end one down here. Lord mercy. All right, so yes, we want to sell what we got. 48,000. Well, that ain't too bad. So you go down here at the dock, then you go to the shipyard, and you see what you own. Actually, that's the only one I own. Here's the available ones. So this one here is just a fishing boat, net, nets and long lines. That one's 3 million. It's a this one is only rigged for deep lines too. 6 million for this one, and it is okay. This one does lobster, fish, so it does it all. 17.3 on there. There's oh man, there's a 20 million. Now this is a trawling boat right here. There's 29 million. This is a snow crab. It only does snow crab boats. And then, of course, you got maintenance. You got your upgrades where you can upgrade your stuff, like fishing quotas. What? Well, leave him alone. You've been in there starting it. So this, if you go to town, this is where you can buy the crew. This is your bank where you can borrow and repay money. The bar, this is where you can get tips. Where to find fish. Some of them cost, some of them don't. This is missions. This is report deliveries, 50,000 for that one. This is a rescue service and insurance. And then the fish market. This is where you can see the fresh prices. This is where you can buy the hooks, the knives, binoculars, and fishing gear, which is what we're doing. So I'm going to upgrade to steel traps instead of the wooden ones. I'm getting ready to RX take us go to every dock. Look, see if that's the. I think them are the highest ones though. So I want to change my riggings. We're going to change it to oh crap, I bought the wrong ones. That is not what I was going to do. Alright, so now let's at least get the 1,000 hook one. There we go. It's a little better. So here's where you can buy the bait for the hooks. We got crab, herring, creel, mackerel, lobster. Or not lobster, shrimp. So let's buy 10 of each. Now, I ain't never checked to see. Okay, yeah, it keeps them. I was going to say it better keep all that. I've never actually did that before. So now we know we can actually go and buy. No. Okay, you don't have to. I forgot you don't have to bait the nets. So what was left? Deep line, right? So hopefully we'll have enough to get what we want here. Over running out of money again. Oh, this is for swordfish and all right. So we're baited to do anything we want now. So what do we want to try, guys? What do we want to do? What's everybody think? Should we do rigging for deep line fish, rigging for lobster, rigging for net, or long line? Deep. Well, I tell you what, kid, you pop in right at the right minute. I'm telling you. Every time I think you're gone, you just shoot. All right, deep it is then. Bad thing is though, I've never even seen a swordfish on here yet. So hopefully we can find some. So let's go ahead and get that. Now let's back out of here. So I'm gonna go around to all the ports and let y'all see the boats before I go set traps. Each port has different boats. So that's 1,000,000 and 150. So this one just does lobster. But I don't see that. I don't see the point. Okay, the boat I bought, the boat we have right now, was 800 and something thousand, and it did crab or lobster and all the lines and the nets. So everything basically, besides harpooning and crabs and scallops. So why in the world would I buy a boat for 1,000,000 and 150 for just to do lobster when I can do it all? And it's the same brand that I got. Odd, ain't it? Double Trouble. Now that's a pretty little boat. So now this is one that does all of it. Long lines, nets, crabbing, 17.3 mile an hour. So that one wouldn't be bad. This one is too. This one does them all too. Long lines, crabs, or lobster. I don't know why it's under crabs. Nets. And it goes 17.3. I actually like that one, to be honest. Where's the name of the boat at? I don't see it written anywhere. but I like that one. And the biggest difference in these boats, the reason they have more and more and more is because, as you can see, that's one that you sleep in basically, hold more workers, like a home boat. The one we have is not. I think I'm maxed out on the workers on it. So they all still have the same rigging. So yeah, I seen what it was called, but it ain't wrote on the boat. See how mine is right there in the front with the Wright's clan or the Wright clan. So the only thing really different in the docks is the boats. See, there's redfish, scallops. I always just buy them all anyway. But that, the services and the missions and the boats is the only different thing. Everything else is the same on each port. And then you have these question marks like this. And sometimes there'll be new islands or lighthouses, and sometimes there'll be lost boats. And when you find the boats, you can actually buy the boats. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. So this is the very first boat you start with. It does 12 lobsters. Well, it's the boat I started. And then you got a 4 million there. This is a snow crab boat. You got Viking power. Good gracious. This is a scallop boat. And then that's all we got on this board. And you never know. Some of these question marks could be, boats. So we got the Borge. Looks like it's just a regular fishing boat. Corrigan. That's a pretty little boat. That one does it all. Deep lines, crabbing, net, long lines. 140,000, but it only goes 12 mile an hour. Old Ben is a scallop dragger. It's a fishing boat and lobster, so it does fishing and lobsters. Sort of like the one we got now, except it only goes 12 mile an hour. Oh, backstabber. It's rigged for harpoon. Okay, this is a harpoon boat. So this is one that you can actually do harpoons and deep lines on. I think that one's the same thing. Yeah. This is a trawler. 4 million for that one. That's a snow crab boat. So I'm kind of hoping that, well, I was hoping. Crap, we threw them back out. I wasn't even thinking. I threw them daggone traps back out. So this is the Toby. It's just a fishing boat. That's an old fishing boat. This is, I think, Harpoon. Yep. And that's a Harpoon. I keep going to the tips because I'm hoping that we'll have one for swordfish and stuff, but it's not happening, I don't believe. And this is Sharky. This is just a fishing boat. Snare set. Looks like it's just a fishing boat. Ocean Runner. Now this is the one that I upgraded to after my first boat, but it was so slow I didn't want it no more. This is scallop fishing. This is a trolloc. So that's all the boats so far. Uh, but like I said, I've not found all of them, I don't think. So we'll keep this boat, I think, unless I end up. So far, these are the fastest boats. 17 mile an hour is the fastest you can go. Well, I don't know. The Harpoons might go faster, but I think it's 17 something. It's the fastest boat you can get on here. Yeah, we do. Uh, yeah, we got fast travel. No, no, unfortunately, no. And that sucks because you know me, I am a fast farmer. Yeah, yeah. Anytime you fast travel, it does. Oh, what is that? Oh, look, guys, there's a shark. No, that's a yeah, that's a shark. But yeah, anytime uh you fast travel, it does take time away. So the only thing is, I usually fast travel to where the place is, but because we have no sign of swordfish or tuna, uh, I'm more likely just going to have to stroll, around, see what the sonar finds. Well, guys, I just got in trouble. Two copies of SF-25. What in the world are you doing that for? So, oh, okay. So I'll be watching for you then. You know what I like about this game the most, Kansas? Is you can just let it run, buddy. Let it run. Do whatever you want to do. You just let it run, my friend. Keep an eye on the sonar. RX, put your link up, man. You're a mod, you can do it. And Mr. Kid, lurking is fine, but I need to know when you're around. Some, because I've started doing something for people, so to show my appreciation for the ones that's coming in every day and hanging out for a while and staying no matter what game it is. Uh, I decided to show appreciation for them the only way I can because I don't have no money or nothing, so I can't pay nobody. But you and one other guy is in the running for right now because you both are in and out mostly. Well, you both usually hang out for a while, so. So that's why I'm keeping an eye. Oh Lord, we're going the wrong direction, guys. What in the piss? How'd we get turned all the way around like that? That's why I'm keeping an eye out on my chats and viewers to see who's here and who's not. What, you like FS25? Yeah, it's a good game, dude. I love it. I love Farm Sim. I just had to take a break, you know. I streamed it for about 2 weeks straight, so every day. So I just had to give it a break. This channel, I want to be known for different things, not just for one game. You know, there's a lot of channels that's known just for a certain game. I don't want to be that. I want to do one that's different games. You never know when somebody might see this fishing game. Yeah, it's awesome. You never know when somebody might see a game on here I play and like this one or Car Mechanic Simulator or any of the other games. And a lot of the games I have are only like $10, $12. Well, we are set up to do deep line fishing, which only catches two fish, tuna and swordfish. That is why you see me just driving and looking over the sonar, because you see all this fish, but we can't catch this fish because this fish is not what we're baited for. Miss Chaos is live too, if anybody wants to check her out. We're getting close to the check question mark now. Okay. Tell her I told you to holler at her. Regular Wright Family Gaming raid. So is 1 km, it's deeper than the rest, right? Like it's, because that's the closest, right? 100 meter, 1 km spot. It's the deepest, I think, or the farthest away from it. What do you mean you kicked yourself out? I'm seeing all this fish, but none of it that we need, guys. Yeah, that I posted Miss Chaos's link. She's live right now. She's a good friend of mine. She's my managing moderator. That's why I said I tell everybody if they go in there and say hi, tell her I sent you. That's why I did that. I posted that link on purpose. I'm a moderator in her channel, so I usually leave her going, but I don't really watch or listen very often because the guy she plays with most of the time like to cuss a little bit too much for my taste. So I usually just silence it and let her run. Well, this daggone rig thing, I just passed that question mark and it didn't give me nothing. Yeah, I still show them support, but I don't like listening to it, so I just kind of let it run. That way they get our watch hours. Huh? That's odd, guys. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. It's odd because I clicked on her link and it took me to her channel, but uh, it's an old video for some reason and not her stream. I don't know. That's odd. It's never done that before. Oh, you on a diet, buddy? So let's. So the darker the color water, the deeper. And since we're deep lining, I wonder. I just need to get in the deep water. Doc said. Well, I honestly don't think it matters what Doc says. I think if you're happy with yourself, that's what matters. If you're not, then make a change. Doc. Oh, the doctor. My bad. Oops. I thought you were talking about Doc. Yeah, you better listen to him. Yeah, I didn't realize. I got what you're saying now, though. Okay, so I need to look real quick because we're in almost the darkest part of the water. So today is Thursday, May 21, 2020. So let's look. Oh, I bet she is, buddy. Okay. So what I'm looking for, so swordfish right there. So swordfish is best caught uh, from 1st of August to 31 of October. Okay, so that's why we're not seeing that because it's past that. Uh, Tuna is coming up 1st of June. Okay, that makes sense. Now we know why we ain't catching no fish or seeing no swordfish. So what we'll do is give it just a few more seconds just to see if we do see anything in the deeper part of the water. And if we don't, then we'll go back to port. We'll have to change what we're fishing. This is actually the farthest I've ever been in one, down in here. What's up, unknown? Mr. Kansas? So we picked deep line fishing and we found it's only for tuna and swordfish. So we've not seen one yet. So I looked and tuna and swordfish can't be caught until the 1st of June. Or not June, but August. What's up, Zach? So yeah, we gotta go swap what we're fishing for. All right. So let's just swap here. So it's either net fish netting or rigging for long line. So that's the only two fishing ones we got: net or long line. I don't know. Fishing or the net, you don't have to bait. You just throw the net down. I think I'm gonna go long line. I ain't really done long line much. So I think long line can catch almost any of the fish. So what I want to do, I want to get back down here because there was tons of that redfish. Redfish is 466, 432. 466 is the highest we can get for the redfish. So I think we're gonna go fish for that for a little bit because there's so many of them over here. Okay, now let's start scanning the water and we'll start throwing some traps out. Well, in this case, it'd be lines. Well, bring it here. Yeah, he posted his link earlier. Yeah, he said he's already subbed to you, kid.
What the more? Happy more.
my helper come to work. You mean on the game here? Yeah. Oh, my kid? Yeah. Yeah, he's a munchkin. The boy goes, I swear to God, he goes with something to eat in his hand 24/7. All right, so let's drop us a line here. We got plenty of fish around. It is a little different for me now. Uh, only because my mental health has gotten a lot worse than what it used to be. All right, so there's one line. So now I just hard for me to deal, especially when we have 5 kids. But my older ones don't bother me. You know, they're old enough; they go do their own thing, play outside or whatever. We take them hiking and stuff. You don't have to open food for them 24/7, or you can go take a nap whenever you want. He's the only one left though. He just turned 4. I can't now, uh, but I will say they're miracles. I mean, they'll change you forever in a good way, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, they can be. Bud ain't bad though. He's a good kid. Every once in a while he get in messy mood where he wants to throw and spit and all that crap, and I have to bust his tail. But other than that, he's a good kid. He stays in there. He is a gamer though, kid. He does like the game. He plays Mario Kart a lot on Wii. And he likes to he plays a lot of cell phone games. Hey Sydney, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I do too. Yours is almost grown though, Kansas. Most of them ain't they? Okay, so you still go wait 9 though. That's getting up there to where they take care of themselves. So, all right, kid. Not my monkeys, not my circus. Yeah, yeah, it can get a little frustrating, but it is awesome to have kids. One thing about it, they're miracles for sure. Whoa, whoa, how am I going backwards? So it says there's a shark right here somewhere, guys. Or a dolphin, maybe. Maybe it's a dolphin. Looks like a shark. Would you hush? Good gracious. That dog's got such a deep voice, it scared me to death. Oh, hang on a minute. My wife's on. Uh, I had no more money. No, but
Triple layer celebration. Right now.
All right, guys. Sorry, I didn't hear the wife. She was at the door. I guess that's why the dog went crazy, right?
It says fireworks.
About time, huh? You've been telling mommy for a week now. I know. No, I didn't know if that's what he was saying. Like, I've been telling mommy, get them for 2 weeks now. I told him quit dragging that blanket all over the daggone place. The dogs pee.
No.
Lobo, get in here. Sorry, hound. I don't know if y'all know, but I've got shorts, pictures on YouTube of my dog, my wolf.
What do you want?
I don't care. I don't care. I'm busy, woman. I ain't got time for you.
Pepperoni cheese bread.
Yeah, it don't matter,
Like you
buddy.
gotta call it.
You hear that, Kansas? Just about got whooped. Whoa, wait a minute. The dog has a question. What dog? My dog? No, mommy came in, so they're excited.
What do you need your index for?
Because I was going to claim my entertainment center off. listen closely now, kid. You'll hear them. They start acting like dummies when Mommy comes home.
They don't.
I don't know, RX. I don't know what your last question is or message. What? Bo, gonna talk for everybody?
How many do you have in the
And you just gotta make what you want to make, RX. Oh, they had a question. That's why they's barking. No, that's not why they's barking. Well, I don't know. Bobo might have been barking because he wanted that food that she gave his the boy. Well, that might have been a question. What? What? What is it, Bo? Well, say something. Now you gonna be shy? Don't want to talk? Oh yeah.
Mm.
So when you gonna stream your first stream, kid? When are you planning it? Mm, no. Is that a game or something? Oh no, I haven't. Oh, you're not at work, kid? I thought you was working. There he is, Mr. Kansas. we got one more to set here, and then we'll be ready to get them. Open, stupid. There we go. One thing about it, guys, we ought to catch some fish now. Sure. $19 lines. Leave the door shut, boy. Hey, just a question. Why did it start counting from 10? Did you notice that? Shouldn't that be 1? Oh, that's why. We never did go pick up our old traps. That sucks. All right, so let's fast travel here. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna go up here, stop, fast forward time till they're ready, and then we'll go catch some fish. We should be close enough now. So the best time to get them is when they're blue. That's all up, you know. all the fish. Whenever the traps turn blue, that's when you know it's time to get them. As you can see, they turn out green. All right. So now this is where the workers come in. When you're running the net or a line, you got to have one worker at least. They got to pull the other side of it. There it is. I was going to say, where the heck is that thing? Where's our first one coming up? So now I got to go to the crew. And now he's ready to grab the other line. What? Low population? How in the world did that happen? Well, I didn't know either. I couldn't remember what I want to catch swordfish. I ain't done that yet. That's one. That's the only thing I ain't really done. That scallops and snow crabs. All the other stuff I've caught. So I wanted to try it anyway. I didn't realize what when they came out. But I have a bad feeling, dude, that we sunk all that daggone lines in here for the redfish, and I bet you anything we ain't baited for the redfish. Because it just got done telling us that there wasn't enough population, and I know for a fact I'm seeing thousands of them right here on the screen. Well, not thousands. That is going to suck. So you got to make sure they both stay in front. Ah, there we go. Oh, we got some. Oh, what the heck? So maybe this is the one I don't have to have, the workers. Let's try putting them back. Because usually there's one of them that you can drag up yourself and it lets you sort through the fish by yourself. Okay, now look, how in the heck that thing turned all the way around like that? So you got to keep them aligned with each other. Oh my God. See, that happens right there too. The throttle is very tricky on these things. Whoopee! Dude, we're catching like 2 fish at a time. That ain't even cool. That's not even cool at all, man. What was you saying? Yeah, that's what I was telling you earlier. Uh, yeah, whenever you get used to everything, get it all set up, we will. I've been looking to make a multiplayer farm sim on my channel. So, but right now I'm doing on Sundays. I'm doing snow runner. I do a multiplayer stream with it on Sundays. But I'll definitely because snow runner ain't my thing anyway. Trying to I'm just trying to switch things up, help people watch different things, you know. But farm sim is definitely something I want to do. So I don't have my right now it's gutting the fish automatically, but you can uh do it yourself. That's what I'm trying to get at, but I guess I don't have it equipped. I got the automatic equipped because it's quicker. If I knew we was gonna catch two daggone fish, I wouldn't be line fishing. I could have swore you caught more than that. But I think what it is I spent more money on the deep lines and I ran out by the time we got to the long lines. See what I mean? It won't let you hit the button when you first get there. See? It just getting on my nerves, guys. Good Lord. That rig getting on my nerves. No, she ain't back yet. No, she went to go get pizza, remember? Yeah, son. You ain't eating nothing else till mommy gets home. You're gonna eat pizza. You're not gonna eat junk food all day. You wanted pizza for your birthday and you're getting it. So we've got out of all them traps, we got 1,122 pounds so far, which is not very good. Now we're just catching one fish. Yeah, I usually, I think a multiplayer snow runner with Stu every Sunday. So I'm gonna get these picked up, and then I'm gonna go back to the dock, sell what we got, switch back to lobster, so we can go get them other wooden cages because I can sell them. I don't want them. I want steel ones. No, so what are we gonna play tonight, guys? We're gonna do this, or we want to do something else? Everybody want me to go back to farm sim? If I go back to farm sim, I'm definitely going to do a different map. Probably do my Oh Lord, that one caught a lot. Uh, Probably do my dark forest map. I do have Tallahassee Farm too. Either one of them, I'm not really got much done on it, on them. RX plays a lot of Call of Duty, a lot of Call of Duty, and he likes Minecraft stuff. Snow Runner. Candace, you keep hanging around, man. I'm gonna have to promote you. It's unusual for you to be hanging around this long. I know you're usually busy, other streams and your own stream. Come on now. No fish was caught. Well, guys, I have to say, we sucked this one. We sucked really bad on this go around. So, I don't know if any of you know, but I started doing a different thing with moderation. Uh, I've let go a bunch. I've got a bunch. No, I didn't let nobody go because they wasn't doing nothing, anything bad. I, I just wanted to make changes because I want to do something that shows people appreciation. And I don't have no free giveaways. I'm broke as a ghost. I can't work anymore anyways. I don't have money to help people or anything like that. So I'm just trying to come up with different ideas on how to show appreciation. So for the ones who I always have my eye out on the channel, uh, that's why I've been watching who comes in, who stays, who's hanging out on what game, this game or that game. Because for the ones who's coming in and hanging out, no matter what it is, like fishing or what it is, it could be anything, but they're still here hanging out for a while, long periods of time. Them people I'm starting to promote just to show my appreciation. So RX, Y, and Rio for about 2 weeks was in every stream and still have been. And usually long periods of time. They don't just pop in, pop out. They're here. And so I show my appreciation. I made both of them mods. There's 2 different stages of moderators, standard and managing. And if Rio and RX keeps doing what they're doing, then they'll go to managing moderator. Just to show appreciation. You know, it's not, I don't get my feelings hurt or nothing. No hard feelings to anybody that just comes in, pops out, because they're busy. You know, life happens. I understand that completely. Believe me, I support so many channels now that I can't stay. I have to pop in and out and at least like and share everybody's so they know that I appreciate them, you know. What in the world? So anyway, that's what I've been doing. That's what I'm going to continue doing for now until I can come up with different ways to show appreciation. Now, if I get my new job going and everything that I'm wanting to do, then I'll start doing free giveaways for people, you know, and maybe sending some money their way and stuff. But all right, so now we're gonna go back to the port, guys. We need to go back. Well, shoot, I didn't look to see how much what port was costing, paying more. So Yarmouth is 464 for redfish. Lunenburg is 430, 390 for Lockport, 412. 4 kg, so it's definitely Yarmouth. We need to go to Yarmouth, not Dennisport. Where is Yarmouth? Right there. How do you set up stream time on Discord? Uh, I don't know how to set one up that lets people know. But now, from what I was reading, I've got one called a channel called announcements. And from what it said, an announcement is supposed to go to all channels or all Discord people to let them know you're going live. But now I've not seen it work. I don't know if it works or not. But I post in it whenever I go live. But you can honestly just make a schedule yourself. Uh, you can just make one on your Discord. Just go to it and make a channel and just start typing. I've got one in mine, but I need to erase it because it's shot to crap. The only real schedule I have is 12 to 3. Anywhere from 12 to 3, I schedule. Uh, and of the nighttime, I try to be from 8 to something else. It just depends on how I feel and all that. So I really ain't got a schedule. Uh, I don't even know if I'm going to make one. I started to try to make another one, but I don't know because so many people are so busy with other people's schedules and lives. I think it's just, I don't want to hassle them even more. So I think I get live. I'm just going to stream when I stream and share it to people. And if they come, they come. If they don't, they don't. All right. Uh, but I'm going to try and do like Kansas. Uh, Doc said earlier you could do it on laptop, so I'm going to try to set that up See if I can find how to do like Kansas and make the bot to where it tells everybody when you go live yourself. It don't. So I'm gonna try to do that. And what are you talking about, Psycho? Can't win them all. You got some. I need to see some maps. You can tell me none of my business. Did you get hurt real bad? Well, I don't understand what you're talking about. Uh, yeah, let's seal our fish here. So, well, that ain't too bad. We got 9,000 for what we had. That's not too bad. I didn't think we'd get that much. So, we want to look. What we want to look. We want to look at the fish mark gear. So we got 10,000 or not 10,000, 10 of the 1,000 hook ones. That's what we got rigged. And I'm thinking the 2,000 and the 1,000 and the 5,000, that's, uh, I think that's meaning how deep they go. I think. Not sure, but I think. Bait's what I want to look at. What did we bait for last time? I think we did shrimp, didn't we? Oh, okay. Here we go, guys. That's what it was. That's why we didn't catch it. No real fish. I get it now. The pie chart, the little red, that's redfish, and that's how low it was. That's why we didn't catch it. So the shrimp's better for the green, whatever fish that is. I don't know what fish that is. I get it now. Okay. So now I can fully understand this. That's what's better for the redfish. It's krill. Okay. All right. Now I'm getting it a little bit. So I need to try to get some deeper lines, I think. What are you talking about, kid? Where did I find what? And what are you talking about hurt? Did I get hurt? Are you talking about my injury? Why I can't work anymore? Is that what you're talking about? Uh, so the two of the questions I think you're talking about. Yes, it didn't happen at one time. This injury was something that I was actually born with and did not know it. And when I was in that car wreck about 12 years ago or so, it really messed my whole body up. It broke my whole right side. 7 out of 8 ribs, lacerated my liver, punctured my lungs, uh, broke my hip in 2 places, tailbone in 2 places. Anyway, nothing really healed up right. But where I was born with it, the older I got, it progressively got worse. And that's why it hurts so bad all the time. And I'm a fighter, I've trained in MMA, I've been in competitions and stuff. So I've always just been good with pain. I just force it off, just keep going. And that's what's done it, basically. I've been a mechanic all my life, so heavy lifting, pushing, no matter how bad you hurt, you just keep going for your family. And, never really went to the doctor much. Uh, it's just one thing after another. Uh, and it's just finally took its toll. Uh, Pulling motors, lifting trainings and all kinds of crap. So what happened was about 2 years ago, I collapsed right here on my living room floor. Uh, no one really knew what happened. I came in here, I was coughing. So me and my boss had a falling out and I left. Uh, I left him because of the way he was talking to us. I'd been there for 8 years and I was the lead tech. I was over everything. And I was the one that made it to where he could leave and never be there and it ran fine. And he didn't respect me. So I left. 3 days later, I collapsed in my floor. So I took that as a sign from God. Uh, I just was coughing one day. I come in here to play the game, man, and just went to coughing real bad. I coughed real bad. I smoked. And I collapsed. Uh, couldn't feel nothing. Couldn't move. My back was locked. So basically, the wife went over to my grandparents' house and grabbed their wheelchair, come back and got me. Her and my oldest boy got me in it and wheeled me to the hospital. And when they looked at it, they said it was a bad disc in my back that had set on a nerve and it pinched it. That's why it almost paralyzed. So, of course, I did nothing about it. I had no insurance. I had nothing. So, he wanted me to have surgery, but I just let it go. So, I went to work with my wife's step. I don't even know what you call it. Brother-in-law. That's what it was. Doing body work. And I did it for 3, 4, 6 months. I didn't like it. I hated it. You just can't take the mechanic out of a mechanic. You know what I mean? So my old boss heard that I was trying to do side work, mechanic work for myself. I was trying to open my own garage, is what me and the wife was wanting to do. And when he heard about it, he texted me, said, "I heard you was looking for some side work? And I said, yeah. I said, if you know anybody that you ain't, if they can't afford you guys, just send them my way. And he said, well, I tell you what, I could use you. And I was like, I don't know about that. We had a big falling out. So he let me come, he wanted me to come back, and he offered to let me pick my hours. He knew I was still hurt. So he said, you work half a week, whatever, I'll pay you more than what you make. I said, okay. So I told him when I came back that it was going to be different. I didn't want to be head tech. I didn't want to be on big, heavy equipment. I didn't care anymore what happened to the garage. Because that was my family. I put so much money into that garage, and he let me down. He basically didn't care. So I didn't care anymore. But I was there maybe 2 months, and next thing I know, I was hurting so bad that I couldn't breathe. Every day I could not breathe. I mean, it was just gasping, puking over the pain. Uh, Finally went to the emergency room. They tried to tell me it was a muscle. That's all they said. It's a muscle. I said, I'm telling you, this ain't a muscle. I'm dying. This feels like I was crying, and I don't cry. So I left there. It was so bad that I left there, went straight to another doctor's office, which this is a little county. So I went to another doctor's office. They wouldn't see me because I had to be insurance provider, had to provide me. So they wouldn't see me at all. So the only thing I knew to do was go straight back to a chiropractor because I'd never been one before. And people was telling me how good they was. So I left, went straight there. I was crying when I walked through the door. I told them, I don't know you. I don't know nothing about this place. I've never had, but I need help. Please help me. That's my exact words. So she asked me, what about my insurance? I said, I finally got Blue Cross Blue Shield. Uh, she said, come on in. I had to pay $15, I think. But she went, took x-rays and everything, and she come back in. She said, who told you it was a muscle? I said, the daggone hospital. She said, well, they're idiots. She said, I was afraid of this. So what had happened was, because my back is so messed up, my rib cage, my ribs are coming out of my rib cage. So basically they was pulling in and out of place. So my spine was out of whack and my ribs was out of whack. And that's why I was feeling so much pain. Well, the problem is she popped them back in and everything else. Next morning they's out again. So something's wrong. She believes the cartilage is my arthritis is eat the cartilage away and it's not holding my back or into my ribs anymore. And I have scoliosis real bad, which means my spine is in an S shape. And where they're pulling out at is right where the S curves. So I went to her for about 3 months, and that was her putting me in, putting me back, putting me back, putting me back, but every day it'd come back out. So I finally got into a specialist, a surgeon, and he took x-rays and MRIs, and he looked at my records, and he said, do you have headaches? And I said, yes, migraines, very bad migraines, 24/7 almost. And he said, when you collapsed, he said, you lost feeling in both legs? I said, yes. I said, both my legs went numb. I couldn't feel nothing. He said, he said, it can't be a nerve. He said, or you would have lost feeling in one leg, not both. So he sent me, I had to take like 12 MRIs in one freaking day. And he found it. That's when he found that it's actually something that you're born with. It can be handed down through your family. But over the years, I pushed myself so hard that it's finally done. So it's a spinal injury. basically where my spine connects to the brain into the neck right there. The canal is too small. It's just really, really tiny. And the discs in the spine are so big that when I cough or move or pick up something heavy, it's smacking and chipping. What? Yeah, smacking and breaking my spinal cord off. That's why every time I cough, I get dizzy or I get lightheaded sometimes or I fall. That's the reason. So yeah, and he told me not. You know, he said I could work, but he didn't want me lifting no more than so much. And he scheduled me for surgery, but I ain't never went and had it. So I can work. I just can't work physical. Anything lifting or anything like that, I can't really do. So that's why I'm going into the gaming industry. It's my dream, it's my passion, and the wife says, "Hey, you can do it." So we're going to do it.
How much for electric bill?
No, I don't. I really don't.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, $45? How in the heck does the electric bill go from $400 in the winter to 45
You
in the
gotta think
summer?
this is our first bill. Cause my name now. Cause they rip people off. That's how.
But anyway, guys, that's it. That's how it happened. I'm studying now to be. It was either game writing or QA. I don't think I'll ever be smart enough to do the actual game designing. It would be cool, but I don't think I could. And but that was the two fields it was narrowed down to. And the wife said, "You know what? I think you'd be good at this. The QA side better than all of it." So that's the field I'm going into. Uh, I'm right now studying to take some exams that will help me get my certifications that I need to get in. And that's one reason why streaming's so important because I can't go to college. So from what I've read and all and studied, nights and nights staying up till 5 o'clock, they said that this is the best way to get your foot in the door. Get noticed by game companies by streaming their games, emailing them, this and that. So that's what we're doing. Uh, Psycho, for your question or kid, what? I'm sorry, I call you kid, but a lot of people call you Psycho. As your question, I tell you what, you have proved to me today. You have proved to me today. So, uh, now I will play Farm Sim here in a little bit. Uh, you've seen my other map, my Silver Lake, so I'll play. Heck, we might play both maps. I don't know. We might just play a little while on one map, switch to another. Who knows? Uh, that way you can see some of the maps. I'll play my Tallahassee and Dark Forest. And that way you can get a look at some of them anyway. I'll do that here in about an hour or two. But there's one other guy that's I'm working on right now, watching and seeing how long he comes in, how long he hangs out, because he's usually here a lot. So and now there's two because Mr. Kansas Boy is doing unreal today. He's been here all the whole time on this boring game. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go and eat and spend some time with the wife for about an hour or so, and then I'll be back. We'll do some farm sim tonight. As long as I switch maps, it won't be that bad. God bless each and every one of you. It's always an honor to have you. Uh, seriously, it's always an honor to have all of you. It's that's why I put clan down. I'm Irish, so clan is what means family in Ireland, and we're all family. And to me, you guys are family. Psycho, there's your new logo, buddy. You got a wrench beside your name. I know it ain't much. We're a small channel. Probably ain't really matter at all, but you've been here the past week. Fishing game, farming game, no matter what it is, nighttime, daytime, you've been here. So congratulations. You are a moderator for me now, just like RX. And the more you're here, you'll upgrade to the managing moderator. Uh, so I know it ain't much, but that's about all I can do to show my appreciation to you guys. Mr. Kansas Boy's working on the next one. Him and another guy. All right, guys, I'll be back. Love each and every one of you. God bless you. Till next time, guys. This is Right Family Gaming. Signing out.